This game, okay. Something happened.
Ethan Carter, I didn't know, but he knew who I was. When the police won't help you and the priests don't believe you, you call on Paul Prospero.
Was it? I've
You
never
call
played
on
it.
me. If you're a kid like Ethan, you're right. Plenty do. Ethan's letter started out just like any other fan mail. But soon there were mentions of things no little boy should know about. There are places that exist that very few people can see. Ethan could have drawn a map. I hadn't entered Red Creek Valley yet, but already I could feel its darkness reaching out for me. Finding Ethan Carter wasn't going to be as easy as knocking on his door. I was too late for that. To find Ethan, I had to figure out what this place was trying to hide from me.
I do like the narration. I like the oh, we gotta invert. Control. I actually did this already, but I did it in gamepad settings. Huh, I didn't take. Okay. Ooh, the frame rate is a bit choppy. I'm afraid of changing anything though. I'm gonna do it anyways. Or will it let me? Full screen. Just disable. No. Wait, are we good? Did I break it? Okay, we're good. We're good. Phew. Okay, that kind of helped. We're not gonna mess with. We're just gonna play. We're not gonna mess with things. I have a feeling that we might have some trouble with this game. I hope not. It's very pretty. Holy cow. Like the graphics are nice, but it's more like the design. They have these like very good job on making different colors in the trees, different yellows and reds, and just how they frame them. That's not good. Ain't no way you would catch me walking out on a bridge like this. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, okay. We're good. We are good.
Red Creek Valley seemed like a quiet, ordinary place. I've learned two things in my life. No place is truly quiet, and nowhere is really ordinary. Ethan warned me about that. Warned me not to be fooled by what I saw here. He didn't need to worry. I'd worked dozens of cases, hundreds. This would be my last one.
The power lines are all messed up. It's all this little offshoot. Is there a run? Oh, there is run. I don't know what the right way is, the wrong way is, or if there's such a thing. Does this go anywhere? Jesus Christ. Well, yeah, it's a trap. So, piles of bones? Okay, now I know there's jump scares in this game. So I'm going to probably get scared by every single one of them. This game is chugging. My goodness. But we're going to play through it, hopefully. And is there a save? Or does it, I guess it auto saves? There's no save option that I can see. Enter. Forward, back, turn off. Choo-choo. Exit? Okay. So there better not be another jump scare here. It's too soon. Alright, we can go down the tracks. It's road. It's like a cut ties. Untied. Tied. No blood. Rope. Why is it here? Just next to this little... I don't know if this is for the gate or if this is some... I'm guessing this is for the gate. That's a lot of blood. That is a significant amount of blood. Ooh, that's a rest of the corpse? Blood trail? Victim dragged away, crawled away? Crawled away, no way. You don't crawl away from that. Come on now. Gasoline, diesel? Dropped carelessly in a rush on purpose. Gasoline actually evaporates, or petrol evaporates rather quickly. Diesel doesn't evaporate so readily, but it still does evaporate. Dried grass. No sun. Rectangular shape. Rail car from bridge? Rail car? Rail car? Rail car? Rail car? Blood from legs, blood from, well, you know, body. Fractured skull. Cause of death. Blood loss, head trauma. Touch. Not yet. Death scene disturbed by third party, eroded by time. So if I look at different places, I can see it's always in the center of the screen. I don't know if it's going to show us anything. No, not really. Man, there's just blood on everything, is there? Guess we'll take the murder weapon. So he was beaten over the head by the wrench thing. And his legs were severed by the train tracks. He was tied up for some reason. This guy just, they really must have hated this guy, whoever the guy is. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Some picturesque little train station. Bro, I could vibe out here. I could vibe out here, no problem. Uh-oh. We might have some trouble with this game, friends. It seems to be very chunky. Let's see if it sorts itself out here. Alright. You good, game? Need a little breather?
No trains have been through here for a long time. That was part of a pattern. Large pieces of this country were thrown away, doomed to become, and then remain, the worst versions of themselves. Beneath all that rot, dark things grow.
My question is, how is that body? You know, it's not gonna survive out in the elements all that long and still have, you know, not decompose and rot. All right, we might need to do something about this. I hate to turn the settings down, because it does look very good, but I'm afraid maybe smooth 60%. Yeah, we'll maybe do that. We'll try that. And if we still have problems, oh, turn off motion blur maybe? That can often fix a lot. Don't break on me, game. Okay. Actually, that might have been... I'm going to turn back on V-syncing. Hopefully the game doesn't crash on me. Please don't crash. All right. We'll give that a go. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, motion blur. Ugh. That was what was throwing me off. Like when I was looking around. Oh. Yeah. Something ain't happy. Let's see if we can figure Turn down anisotropic filtering. Quality preset custom. Bloom. Maybe we'll turn down the distance. Did the music get louder from that? All right, let me check something real fast. Give me 1 second. Da, da, da. Yeah, a lot of people are having problems with the stuttering. Interesting. Let's just turn everything down. Let's just try to see if we can turn that to trilinear. No, we gotta leave that. Okay. Bloom, let's get rid of that. Let's get to that. Character shadows, raw reflections, light maps. Oh, we only have low and high? Crap. All right, let's sit there and see if that helps. Sorry, guys. If it's just little like that, that's fine. I can deal with that. If it's gonna do like 20 or 30 seconds of lag, that's not good. Like that's really not good, right? It's almost unplayable. Wow. It's a massive dam. Oh man. I couldn't imagine this kind of town. Well, I mean, there's just a dead body outside the town, so yeah, if it's that bad where just dead bodies are just popping up, then yeah, it'd be it'd get abandoned. If it's haunted or something, I don't know. But I don't think a town would get abandoned that's this picturesque. You know, even if the industry left, you definitely would have a huge industry for hiking. You know, there'd be a huge cottage industry. People buying their retirement homes, their summer homes here. We actually rented out when I was a few years back when I was in Colorado. I actually I was in Colorado this year too, but I was just in Denver the whole time. But we rented out in the mountains near Colorado Springs. We rented out this it was like a Airbnb, but it was like someone's summer home, and it was beautiful. It was huge, in the mountains. We were right next to a lake at like 8,000 feet. Great fishing, which I don't fish, but my friends did. Oh, it doesn't give us non-cursive. I invoke the boneless one, the one avoids, destroyer of ships, and he who is feared by the winds. Hear me, great minister. Is that Fulcador? I wish to make a pact with you. Fulcator. I wish to make a pact with you, to confound my enemies and protect my possessions. Use the doors of confusion to cloud their judgment. Seal the path and with falsity and guile, and permit only those who can discern every true interior to pass. Aglon, Tetragram, Vichaon, Stimulation, Opheres, Tetragram. Okay, so this is some kind of incantation. Manual Sabbath a something. Adore ete invoceo. Amen. Amen. Oh, we do have text. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. I just had to read. I had to read the controls. Yeah, we might be cooked on this game. Hmm. Oh. There's a portal. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. We've entered the world of confoundedness. Wait, what? Swap? Oh, do we have to put the right... Uh-oh. What did I do? Okay, I think we have to put the house together properly. So that looks correct, right? Oh wait, so if we walk through, it'll show us where it is. So that's correct. Okay, so this is correct. I get it, I think. So we have to put the house together properly. I think this is right. Yes, this is right. So if we put the right room, then we walk through it and it will appear. And if we put the wrong room, no. We'll still get this door back. Okay, so where are we? Let's look and see where this sends us. I have no idea where that is. Oh, well, we're back here now. And the upstairs is gone. Do we mess it up? Oh wait, no, there's the upstairs. Okay. The portal is gone. Hmm. So someone's messing with some kind of a cult. I didn't know this was gonna be an occult game. I knew it was kind of a murder mystery or something, but I didn't know it was a cult. That's kind of cool. And I apologize, the game is running pretty terribly. I just did a quick Google search and just saw the Steam forums are just full of complaints about the performance. So I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I'm just gonna go with the flow. If it gets to an unplayable point, we might pull it and try to run again later. Try to figure out what's going on with it. Okay. Got a bunch of people standing in front of. On the day the photo was taken, Uncle Chad was mean. Dad was sad. Mom was mad. Travis was loud. Grandpa was quiet. Are we gonna get more portals?
What did you do? What did you wake up?
Nothing. I found a room, I walked into it, that's it.
Okay, so Ethan woke the devil.
You can feel it, right? Something coming from the Vandergrift house.
This layout is strange.
You need to talk to your son. He was poking around in the old Vandergrift house again. Said he found some secret room.
Yeah, really? Okay, I will go talk to him. Pop, they're getting worse. They keep talking about this thing, this sleeper.
I know. What I don't know is if it's real or not.
We got some kind of symbol.
You have to help us. It's the only way. It wants Ethan.
You're crazy. You've all gone crazy.
So there is a sleeper, some kind of summoned creature. I do like this music. These houses have eerily similar
Not my
layout.
fault. I didn't mean for any of this to happen.
I do like the fact that it takes place in the mountains. I'm not a much of a mountain man. I do like traveling the mountains, but we'll try a couple things here. Let's go ahead and turn off, or turn it all the way down to bilinear. Disable anti-aliasing. Supply that. Doesn't seem to have already got a jitter. But I do enjoy the time I spend in the mountains. I hate driving. I hate driving in the mountains. Especially Colorado. Really anywhere in the mountains, people drive so crazy fast. I'm not a very high speed driver to begin with. I mean, depending on where I am, like if I'm really comfortable with the roads, I will speed, you know, and I'll go pretty fast. I'll try to keep it, you know, I keep it below reckless, but you know, if there are places in Texas, if you're not driving like at least 80, you're creating a hazard, you're creating more hazardous conditions. But Texas is flat and relatively easy. The roads are wide. Why is it so dark in here? Can I get a flashlight? Do I have a flashlight? Crouch. I'm gonna get jump scared. I don't see anything. But yeah, I don't get like when the conditions are like much rougher, like why people are so aggressive. I actually saw a awful accident coming down from the mountains when I was in Denver last. I drove down from the mountains. I was like, oh, where was I? I can't remember the name of the town. It was about 2 hours west, 2.5 hours west of Denver. And so you're going, you know, up and through the Rocky Mountains. So there's some squirrely passes in there. But people were driving like crazy. Coming down from that and like just before you get back into Denver, it gets really squirrely. Like it gets really steep. And I saw someone just absolutely eat shit. Like they're on the other side of the highway. But I don't know what happened, but I just see them coming straight for the dividing wall. They hit it and they kind of sailed in the air and rolled over their, like all the way, not all the way over, but like, so the top of their car was just, you know, it wasn't flat, but it was like really over, like it'd been like 60-70 degrees over. So yeah, they hit, big crunch. I'm pretty sure it was a fatality accident. I'm pretty sure at least one person died. Crow's Foot, Nero's Cross, Witch's Foot, Death Ruin, Sacrifice to Keepoth, Sigil. Yeah, people just fly. Oh no. Oh no. Bucket Brush, Crow Carcass. Lettuce Paint, Ritual. Killed with a Knife, Dagger, Scalpel. Mortar, Trowel, Pile of Bricks. What happened? Interrupted? So they're trying to seal up this crypt. Vanishing. Pull, inspect. Handle. Rose. I hate that I can't see. Don't jump scare me, game, please. Is there a wall here? Yeah, there's a wall here. Is there really no flashlight in this game? Hold on. And there's no key for a no keybind for a flashlight. Burnt matches, oil can, spilled oil, brown stain, oil lamp, oil lamp. Oh, I need to find an oil lamp. Or can I use this? Oil lamp. This looks like a creek. But if this is a creek, this would destroy this road and everything. Like if it was like flash flood, the church would get wiped out. Maybe it's not. This would be a weird creek.
What do the dead have to say? You'd be surprised by how little they know. The dead can't explain what it means to be dead. They walk down stairs that disappear beneath their feet, headed for some bright blade of memory they'll never reach.
Bird. It seems to be a little bit better, but not a lot of bit better. Okay. Got some ominous sounds coming from that thing. Music is very... It kind of reminds me of the Banishers. Like, it's very good, but also very, like... I don't know, kind of sad.
Through too many portals, been present in too many worlds simultaneously. Bits and pieces of me stay on the other side, waiting, Whenever I return, I bring parts of those worlds back. Do you know what ghosts are? They're sad, evicted things. Memories without homes.
Okay. What's this? Some kind of lift? Some very interesting power lines. Are we able to get down there somehow? There would need to be somebody operating this dam, though. Like, this is way too big of a dam for it to just be completely unoperated. Now, if we keep following the train tracks, I imagine this stops sometime. Right, there's like some kind of, it looks like a generator house. So something would need to, since that outlet is so low on the dam, it can't just be like a free flow kind of dam. Like, okay, so that stops there. So yeah, someone would need to be around to manage the water levels. Oh, cool. Is this like the, it's like an emergency spillway? Yeah. So if the level gets too high, it'll spill over these little still bits, I'm guessing, into here. That'll bypass in case they can't operate the dam. Maybe? Yeah. It'll flow down there. That's the emergency spillway over there, I would guess. Fire button man. Dam infrastructure is pretty cool. So basically, if the water gets too high, it'll just spill around the dam and spill down over there. That's what happened to the Oroville Dam a few years back. The main spillway had eroded, and they couldn't use it, so they had to use the emergency spillway, but it was constructed in a way that allowed massive erosion of the emergency spillway. It could have resulted in the dam failing, but it didn't. They redesigned it. But also, the emergency spillway, a bunch of power lines ran over it, so they all got wiped out. Caused a lot of problems. But they fixed it. I already came over here. I just want to check one more time and sure there's something I missed. Okay, yeah, no. So whoever made this game knows a little bit about infrastructure. I don't know how like accurate that spillway is. Did we go in here? I don't think we did. Or did we? Yeah, we did. That's where I found this picture. Okay. It's always a pet peeve of mine when infrastructure's like they don't get the details right on infrastructure. Like I don't know infrastructure very, very well. I just know it at a very basic level. But I feel like some of those basic things they get wrong. It's just like weird when I see stuff just kind of not have the nuts and bolts correct. What did I miss? I'm missing something. I'm missing Jesus. Your arms are gone, friend. Wait, what does this connect to? What even is this? So there's a tower out here. How do you get to the tower? Oh. Oh, we can take this. Okay. Nice. Is this for the oil lamp? Okay. Bro, I would have like really? That's crazy. I mean, this oil would be completely not viable. But we'll ignore it. Wait, do I need something else to fix it? Hello? It says oil lamp. Can't pick it up though. I don't understand. Does anyone know what I'm supposed to do with that? Say, don't want to get too bogged down in this game. So if you know, I will not mind a hint here. So I feel like this is a game you can really get bogged down in very easily. I'm guessing I need another part. Signs of struggle. Several different footprints. Blood, human, crow. Blood stains. Is that fire? There's a There's a fire. Like some kind of pyres, some kind of like torches. Someone doing an unholy ritual down there. I'm gonna need you to knock that off. Oh.
People come here for many reasons. They want to ask me questions about the future. I can see the future. So it is the past that interests me. If you want to find my house, you must answer the questions I ask of you.
Okay.
Is betrayal caused by inequality or injustice? Does death bring peace or suffering?
I don't know. Can you stop that?
Is cheating truly unfair to others?
Yes.
Do you love for yourself or for others? Would you prefer anonymity over notoriety?
Usually.
Do you feel victory when your words cause pain?
No. I feel like an ass when my words cause pain. But sometimes your words have to cause pain. A beautiful woman sat by a river. A witch approached and told the woman she was to have a child. The woman began to cry with joy, but the joy turned to fear, and she could not stop crying. Fear turned into sadness. The woman continued to cry. She cried for months, hardly sleeping, until the child was born. But the crying had aged the woman, and she was no longer beautiful. When he was old enough, her son climbed the mountain to find the home of the witch. He asked her if she could make his mother beautiful again. The witch asked the boy many questions. After hearing the answer, the witch told the boy she had lied to the mother about her child. The boy disappeared, and the mother was beautiful again.
Ethan, the point of life is not to rock the boat. Just try to get along. Stop living in your head. Do something real. That's what people respond to. Reality.
The witch, a wish came true. Okay. Yeah, you definitely can't live in your head. I live in my head. I live in my head too much sometimes. Notes from Ethan's mother. Ethan, honey, I'm sorry I yelled at you. I want you to keep this note and read it every time I lose my temper. I don't mean it. And I know I got a snake's tongue. You're my little guy, my precious bean. You got to pull your head out of the clouds, okay? Bean. The torches are gone. Okay. Precious bean. Yeah, back here again. I do like how run is bound to both sides because there's not a lot of controls. So I could use one hand. Means I could take a little sippy of my drink here. Model reveal very soon. I actually need to work on my model. I need to work on my model. Just get my toggle set up and just play around with it more. I've been remiss. But that's okay. That's okay. It'll be around maybe the 30th. I don't know if that's soundtrack I'm hearing or like I heard like some kind of ethereal, mysterious sound. Let's go, Palm. Got that watch streak. How many heart attacks? Like 1.25. There was a jump scare early on. I didn't think this game would have jump scares in it. But there was only one jump scare, and then there was kind of a appearance of a thing. I guess there's witches in this game. I don't know. I'm not sure I believe the witches. Welcome in though. We're having some issues. This game stutters a lot. It lags and hangs for like quite a while, so I'm also kind of lost. But essentially, we're a detective. We're trying to find out what happened to Ethan Carter. This whole town's abandoned. There's a bunch of notes left around. So it's a very, it's a discovery kind of game. We're discovering. I'm not sure if we're going to finish it or not. Today, at least. It's interesting, though. It's very, how do you say? I don't know. It's got a very interesting style to it. But I did try to fire up Lorelei. I honestly didn't think I'd have any problems with this game, which my fault. I did fire up Lorelei and I was having all kinds of problems, so I'm just scrapping it. Tomorrow, Shani, hello. Tomorrow we will be playing instead Life is Strange, double exposure. So hopefully that works. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I wish I could say I was looking. I am looking forward to Life is Strange. It came out of nowhere though for me. I didn't even know. Like I knew they were working on it. I thought it was a 2025 game. Like I've been seeing this more and more. Just really, really bad marketing in gaming. I had no idea. I wasn't even. It wasn't even on my radar. I knew it was in progress, but I thought it was 2025 or 2026 maybe. But good on them, I guess. I feel like we need that oil lamp to see something, and I can't figure out what we need to do to pick it up. But yeah, so we're gonna be Life is Stranging. I would have probably done something special if I knew it was coming. It is Life is Strange was by far my favorite. Well, yeah, it was my favorite series to stream, but the first Life is Strange is up there in terms of singular favorite game. The first Life is Strange it's very, very, it's very, very up there. Another contender would be Telltale Walking Dead. That'd be another really great contender. But I loved all the Life is Strange games. Loved Life is Strange 2. It's one of the few, Life is Strange 2 is one of the few narrative story games I actually played multiple times. Yeah. I'm not sure where to go. What's this? Huh. I actually did play the first Life is Strange multiple times on stream, just to get different endings. Yeah. True Colors, I think we started. I don't think we finished it. Like, well, we finished it once on stream. I mean, I think we started a second playthrough of it. We probably will do a second playthrough of True Colors. I like True Colors a lot. I liked, so we saw that sigil. This house seems way too small for what's in it. This is Ethan's house, though. Just seeing if we missed anything.
Travis,
Oh,
leave
hello.
the boy alone. I see how you've been looking at him.
You don't even know, do you? You have no idea what's going on.
Ethan's family blamed him. Whatever it was he'd accidentally let loose, his family was convinced that hurting him would solve their problems, would soothe their disturbed minds. Whatever haunted the Carters was still here somewhere, in the wind.
Home. Explored the family home. Okay, so that tells us that we've gotten everything. We just got an achievement. Or at least gotten everything relevant to the story. I'm also looking forward to Scarlet's Hollow. That's a narrative story game we streamed many months ago. Many months ago. Very, very good. Still, it's an episodic game. So they've only released, I think, 3 episodes. We played all the ones that they've released. Yeah. Played all the ones that they've released. And they have, I think, 2 more episodes. And I think they said that the next one was going to be as long as all of the previous episodes combined. I think I'm pretty sure that's what they said. So we read this. Actually, will this reactivate the house? Hold on. I invoke the Boneless One. The one of voids, destroyer of ships, and he who is feared by the winds. Hear me. Great Minister Fulcaler, I wish to make a pact with you to confound my enemies and protect my possessions. Use the doors of confusion to cloud their judgment, seal the path with falsity and guile, and permit only those who can discern every true interior to pass. And then this incantation. So will this actually? Okay, yeah, this reactivates the. Okay, so we got in here before. So, okay, we have to walk through. There's only one option, and it'll seal us in. Okay. Yeah, we messed this up before, so we can do it again. I didn't know we can do it again. We got this. So this is this room. So what we can do is we can swap out the rooms, and we need to put the correct room in, and then walk through, and it'll materialize it. I figured it out. So this room And if we get it wrong, it messes us up. No, that's wrong. So where are we? Where are we? Okay. So we messed it up. So we just reread it. Okay. Got it. So we know this room. This room's easy. This is like the dining room. Oh, we got to walk through. It's this room. That doesn't seem right. That's not right. That doesn't seem right. So it's this? No. Man. Okay, we got this one. Nice. Okay, let's go back downstairs, figure this one out. Come on. Okay, so that's right. That's weird. Oh, is it the same layout as of his house? It is the same layout of his house. Okay, I'm dumb. So that was not this one. Not that. Okay. So we're basically building his house here. It's definitely not it. I think this was it? Yeah. Okay, this was this? Yeah. I remember. I feel like this is right. No, it wasn't. Well, this room? There we go. We got it. Oh, let me get this. I don't want to do this again. This was like a big room. I'm pretty sure this is it. Yeah. And yeah. No. Oh wait.
Virtue Roche
Yo,
X100, Virtue 16 Lucky GLH.
Virtue, hello.
This one is on my list to play. What do you think so far?
What do I think so far? The atmosphere is very, very good. It does not, it actually says in the intro, it says it doesn't hold your hand, and it doesn't. It runs very, very badly. When I started it and I went to new game, it took about 4 or 5 minutes for the game to actually launch. Like the sound of it. Yeah. The atmosphere is good. You're learning about this weird world where we're not sure what happened. Maybe something in the cult, maybe something else. We don't really know. We're like a detective kind of unraveling the what's going on in this world. But it's a very atmospheric game. The music is great. it's about unraveling the mystery of this world. Not too much in the way. There is a little bit of jump scare in it, not a lot, just a very little bit so far. Good game, but yeah, definitely have it chugging. I had to turn down a lot of settings. I had to lock the frame rates at 60. You might want to do that off the bat when you start. And I turned down a lot of the settings to get it to. It's still not running great, but it was running pretty chunky. Yeah, which shouldn't be considering it's a very old game. But you know, so we're trying to figure out there's some kind of hex placed on this house, and we have to basically lay it out in the same layout of Ethan, of the Carter house. So we kind of have to not memorize, but just kind of remember what that house was like. I think, was this it? There we go. Good. And if we get the right room, then the gate falls away. We get it to fall into place. Perfect. No, not perfect. Crap. Did I mess up? What the heck? That definitely wasn't in Ethan's house. Oh, did I mess it up? Oh, we figured it out. They're all like that. I can't swap them anymore. Whoa, yeah. Okay. Well. But I know you don't generally care about spoilers. This is a game that's purely about, you know, unraveling this world, so you may want to mute the tab, not have me up, so you can get it firsthand and figure it out. Just so you're not too because it's not a very long game. I understand it's only like a 4-hour game, so you don't want to lose all the value of playing it, right? I get to do it probably or forgotten the details. Gotcha. Oh wait, I wanted to read that. No.
Standing there. You spying?
No.
No.
Crap, I hit the wrong button.
What the hell's wrong with you exactly?
Nothing.
You need to stop leaving your
Did
stupid
you get called into work
stories
though?
around.
Oh, okay.
They're
So
freaking
mostly lurk.
everyone out.
Gotcha. The rat jam. Behind the veil. Discover the magic behind the potions. Was this I took a screenshot. I think this is the same. Hold on one second. I took a screenshot. Let me make sure this is the same note. Yeah, this is the same note. Okay, cool. A magician once lived inside an old house and made potions that let him see the future. People from the village came to the magician's house and demanded he share his potions with them. "We want to see the future too," they told him. But the magician said no. The people from the village grew angry and burned the magician's house. But the magician knew this would happen. He'd already cast a spell on his potion room. The house burned, but the room did not. The people from the valley waited, but the magician never came out. Got him. How are you going to try to burn down the house of someone who could see through the future? And they turned it into a still? Blaze reveals moonshine operation by Daniel Joffson. Bayfield County, Ashland Township, volunteer firefighters discovered an apparent moonshine still while battling a blaze in the woods off Old Ogden Road. According to authorities, the still comprised a propane stove and 4-gallon stainless steel pot, which was used to hold the whiskey mash. Based on the size of the still, Bayfield County Sheriff Hank Sheffield believes it may be part of a small operation, though he admitted there could be other stills in the county. Officers on the scene recovered a half-gallon of apple pie moonshine and 1 gallon of unflavored moonshine. Apple cider and cinnamon sticks were found adjacent to the still. The police have been unable to determine who owns the still. Okay. So the note is gone. The note that let us transform the house. So what now? This is not the way. I feel like there's something there to discover, though. Is this where the witch's lair was? Yeah, this is where the witch's lair was. Not sure where to go. I feel like we need to go down. Not the elevator, but find a way down to the lower area. Been there through here so many times. Can't be anything else here that we missed. I feel like there's something with this oil lamp. I really do. Because we had the option to fix it, but it just sets it down. I didn't actually fix it. When you like look at it a certain way to proc the interact. So I feel like we need to take the oil lamp down here to be able to see. Or maybe we just need to find the right crow, which is probably not down here. Or maybe we were supposed to hang the oil lamp on the crow hook. I don't know. So we found this bloodstain. We think it might be a crow's bloodstain. No crow. And that was the witch's area down there. And there's like no objective menu or any kind of hints at all. Let's see. I think this is the place, like we didn't discover hardly anything in this whole area. There's got to be something somewhere over here. Just gonna give it a little bit more thorough of a once over. And every little nook and cranny. This. Something's billowing from here, like some kind of noise. So we get those little stutters, but it was way worse at the start of the game before we turned on the settings. So yeah, that whole area, all there is that ominous tunnel that we can't get into. I don't think we go back to Ethan's house, do we? No, I mean, we got the achievement. We got the achievement. There shouldn't be anything there. So that house is Ethan's house. Wait, what's on the front? This is the Carter house. Oh, it looks like it's just a... Yeah, we can't even get over there. Oh. Yeah, it looks like it's just a window thing. Yeah, I feel like we need to get down. There's a big lift thing. There's obviously no power. There's no, that doesn't even have buttons. The buttons got ripped out. I feel like we need to get down there. Maybe I'm wrong. There is no path down as far as I can see. Oh, wait, no, yeah, no. Yeah. That's locked. And there shouldn't be anything left in here. Just went through every single room. Yeah, we discovered everything to discover here. I think. And then up here is just the church. Ooh. No, this is just where we've been. Okay. I might end up Googling it because I don't want to get bogged down too badly. Because I think this is supposed to be like a close to a 4-hour game. And I want to try to get through it tonight if possible. So we are not ashamed of Googling. We are not above Googling. No. I don't know. I don't know if we need to backtrack. I am very lost. Not very lost, but the thing is there's just not a lot of like area in this game. Already read both of these notes. Beautiful woman sat by a river. A witch appeared and told the woman she has to have a child. She was to have a child. The woman began to cry with joy, but joy turned to fear, and she could not stop crying. Fear turned into sadness. The woman continued to cry. She cried for months, hardly sleeping until the child was born. But the crying had aged the woman, and she was no longer beautiful. When he was old enough, her son climbed the mountain to find the home of the witch. He asked her if she could make his mother beautiful again. The witch asked the boy many questions. After hearing the answers, the witch told the boy she had lied to the mother about her child. The boy disappeared and the mother was beautiful again. Let's read this one again. You know what? We should probably flip that other one over. Ethan, honey, I'm sorry I yelled at you. I want you to keep this note and read it every time I lose my temper. I don't mean it, and I know I got a snake's tongue. You're my little guy, my precious little bean. You just gotta pull your head out of them clouds, okay? Love, Mom. Let's look at the back of this. Oh. Wait a minute. A beautiful woman sat by a river. A witch approached and told the woman she was to have a child. The woman began to cry with joy, but the joy turned to fear, and she could not stop crying. Fear turned to sadness. The woman continued to cry. She cried for months, hardly sleeping until the child was born. So far, this is the same. But the crying aged the woman. She was no longer beautiful. When she was old enough, her son climbed the mountain to find the home of the witch. He asked her if she could make his mother beautiful again. The witch asked the boy many questions. After hearing the answers, the witch told the boy she had lied to the mother about her child. The boy disappeared and the mother was beautiful again. Why is fear turned into sadness? The woman was crying more and more. So one side is scratched. Okay. Wait, there's word scratched out. She cried for months. Oh, her beautiful mountain. She climbed the mountains. Like, what is? I'm just looking at what's scratched out to find the. Is it because it's a child writing this, and they're correcting their mistakes? Hidden lore. Lemonade, hello. Sorry. Sorry, I was reading. Hello, hello. Yes. Oh, I'm doing okay. Doing okay. Trying to, a little bit lost in this game. Trying to figure out where I need to go. But I'm doing good. I hope you're well. Hope you're well. A little lost. Also, this game runs very, very jankily. It lags a lot, just at random. Doing good. We're gonna be doing some Life is Strange tomorrow, around 11 a.m. Central Time, U.S. Central Daylight Time, U.S. I'm missing something important. Getting a lot of Discord friend requests for some reason, like 3. Yeah, the bots. I need to get my verification. My verification is really weird. I'm using Wixbot. So like I don't know that the verification is doing what it's supposed to do. Yeah, for my channel, if you look, if they're not in the in my Discord, if they're not in the verified group, just immediately ignore them. Just immediately ignore them. And let me know, and I'll ban them or block. At least I'll kick them if they're not verified. I need to go through and set my security up again. So if you're not verified, you can't see people's you can't see who's in the server, so you can't friend people at random. I might actually switch out from Wixbot. It does all the things I want it to do, but it's not intuitive at all. So I might need to switch to a different Discord bot. It does have a lot of cool features, like it backs up the server. It has a lot of flood protection, so if something does come in and like tries to like spam me with like a bunch of different like requests, it won't let people join. It'll mass kick anyone who's flooded in. So those are all pretty cool. But yeah, the verification process is weird. Yeah, it makes backups. Yep, yep. So if push come to shove and the server is compromised, just delete it, recreate a new one, and it'll restore all of the roles, all the well, actually, I wouldn't need to. I would work, go to Discord support, get the server back, and then it can re-put all the chat, all the memes, and all the stuff back in. So, which is pretty cool. At least that's what it's supposed to do. I've not tested it, so. Maybe we backtrack. I'm lost. I'm lost. Got a Discord for Minecraft. 260 users. Gotcha. That's a pretty sizable server. I enjoy watching Minecraft streams. I've never played it. I'm not sure that I would enjoy playing it, but I don't mind watching it. I do like those crafting type games. 90% stead accounts, yeah. I do enjoy games like Minecraft, like games 7 Days to Die. I did play that quite a bit. Haven't played it in a while, but I enjoyed 7 Days. Is there anything we can do with this train car? Release the brakes, maybe? So yeah, we're just kind of backtracking right now. I don't know. Where to go. Liked Minecraft, but mostly enjoy tinkering with plugins and running the server. Yeah. I like, I did like 7 days figuring out how to build stuff. It is a little annoying when, your stuff gets destroyed by big zombie mobs. But that's the game. What is this? That is... Okay. Oh, there's a spaceman. What the heck? We got aliens? I don't know. Oh, we're gonna be having our new model soon. End of the month, new model? Yeah. So that should be fun. We're also going to be playing through Arkham Knight again. Maybe for the last time. Yeah. So it'll be Halloween. It'll be Halloween. I'm gonna take off Halloween. I haven't taken off Halloween in... What the heck? What the heck, man? No, they beamed him up. Oh, I guess you can I get beamed up too? All right, we're being abducted. But yeah, first time I'll be taking off Halloween in years. We're gonna chill out, play some Arkham Knight. Maybe 100% it. I don't know. We'll see. We're gonna be playing it for a couple days. We got abducted. We didn't really get abducted. We like voluntarily went to the aliens. Wait, extraterrestrial containment capsule. Wait, this is an alien. This is. We're the extraterrestrial? We're the alien? Number 86911. How many aliens? Freaking Shield scooped us up. Laryl? Where's Nick Fury? Let me out. I'm not an alien. Oh. Fangs. The beast had fangs, but was heavy and slow. So when it saw the light in the sky, it waited, thinking the light would go out, like the others before it. When it did not, the beast rose up on its legs and went to the place where the fire was still burning. As the orange light died, another took its place. This one was blue, a bright and pure blue that the creature had only seen along the edges of the stars. The beast showed its fangs, and the light vanished. A moment later, the light appeared again between two distant trees. The beast wanted to go home, but could not ignore the light, so it chased it deeper into the forest. When the light stopped, it did so in a clearing of trees. The beast entered the circle, feeling no fear. The trees turned toward the beast, pointing at it like needles, but the tops of the trees lowered and dug into the ground. The trunk and roots were raised into the air and closed around the beast like walls. As the ground disappeared, the beast realized it would never use its fangs again. Okay.
Get out of my room,
Messy
Travis.
note in the high-tech spaceship,
stories.
right?
Always with the stories.
Get out!
I read the Fangs one. I liked the Beast. At least he gets to leave this goddamn place.
Fangs. A beast outsmarted. Abstruse Tales. America's Finest Science Fiction, January 1964, 40 cents, featuring Yellow Hills of Mars by Douglas Spalding. Plus Julian West, Michael Arden, Clarence Carlyle, and many others. So this is Secret Base. Let's see. Where else do we need to go? We found a body, but I'm not even convinced that it was real anymore. Doesn't make sense because this place has been abandoned for a very long time. So there's no way a body would survive. Music just changed. So yeah, here was the this is where the body was. We have our can of gas. We have the legs. And we have the body. Which doesn't make any sense. Sorry if this is gruesome. I just don't know what I'm missing. I did come down here. This is where I found the crank thing. Okay, that music needs to go away. So we found a... I don't know if we have an inventory somewhere. Looks like we don't have an inventory. I'm sorry about that noise. That's god-awful. I feel like that should have gone away by now. So hopefully we can get glitched. Let me touch. Oh man, I think that's glitched. We're gonna I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna see if anything we found can affect the train at all. And then we're gonna get away from this area. If that doesn't go away, we might have to restart the game. Thing is, I don't seem to have a way to save. Yeah, there's nothing in here to do. It was not expensive. I think it was like 7 something. But yeah, it is very, very glitchy. All right, let's get away from this area. If that doesn't go away, we're gonna restart the game, and hopefully there was a save somewhere because I haven't had any way to save. I haven't had any option of saving. Yeah, I think that's glitched. We'll open up a little bit more distance. That didn't happen the first time. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna say it's glitched. Options, sound, language, done, controls. I really hope there's some save states. Autosave happens after you complete a bigger event. Okay, cool. We'll see what that last big event was. Okay, it seems to actually be loading now. So before, it took literally like 5 minutes to get into the game. Okay, last big event was the alien thing. All right, so that's good. We're not too far off. Thank you for checking. Yeah, the thing is, I never saw any like indication of a save. Like I don't see like a saving thing, loading bar or anything. This is an older game though, so I get it. Making that transparent was maybe not transparent to the devs. I guess this game was made by someone that is good at world building. Yeah. I think it was kind of a one and done game. And I think the devs just kind of put it out there and were like, here you go. And walked away, you know, which is fine. This is not, I mean, it's not a multiplayer game, but yeah, when I was looking at the Twitch forums, there was a lot of people having a lot of problems, and they seemingly went on for years. So I think that the dev is not they didn't continue working on this game much after it came out, to be my guess. Oh, if there's anything I can do over here. Wonder what engine. This is it's Unreal 4 actually, believe it or not. Which Unreal 4 is very stable. I mean, I feel like we need to get down there. Maybe not. Yeah, I feel like down there, or maybe the whatever that is, where the water's coming out. I don't know if that's a generator or just a spillway. But we're missing something that is holding us up. Maybe there's something in the witch's house that we missed. Yeah, the stuttering, that's very uncharacteristic of an Unreal game. Unreal Engine was very, I mean, it was a pretty reliable, like it was a pretty good engine. And I mean, this was like running on like 4th generation Intel architecture, and I'm on essentially 11th generation. I'm on an AMD processor, but this is like 11th generation. So this is like a full, 6-7 years. Later. And my CPU is no slouch. It was top of the line when I bought it. It was a couple years ago, yeah, but it was top of the line. It doesn't look like I missed anything in here. Yeah, yeah. I'm running a 5950X and a 6900 XT. Yeah, it's pretty sturdy. Your graphics card is a little bit more powerful than mine. 6900 XT is probably closer to a 3080. Still very good. My card is still a very good card though. For having, it shouldn't have any trouble running a 10-year-old game at 2K at lower settings. I'm very lost. I'm very lost. You really, I guess, have to explore every nook and cranny. Only use one core. I feel like even if that were the case, I feel like with 5950X, you'd still be like, because it's got a really high clock speed and a decent instruction per clock. Single core performance should still beat just about anything back then. But yeah, I'm guessing this game had a very small development team, and they did not optimize. That they did some weird stuff with the game optimization. Would be my guess. So maybe it ran better on the hardware back then. It's optimized specifically for certain instruction sets or certain architectures, I should say. Wait, what? How is this back here? Huh? Wait, what? Oh, is this a different world? Wait, I'm so confused. Because we already took that and we put it over here. So we had the option to fix it. Let's not do that because it was here for sure. I wonder if we can take it down here. Brush, bucket, Crow carcass, painted his blood rituals. Crow killed, open with a knife, dagger, scalpel, razor. Is there? Okay. Handle. That's weird. All these things are now... Oh, I wonder it's because we loaded. Well, though this should have been well after our save. Crow. So... I'm just going to follow this around one more time. So what we did is we inspected this. Burnt matches, oil can, spilled oil, round stand, oil lamp. So we had this option to fix it, but nothing happened. So we just put it down and then we lost it. Like we can't interact with it anymore. So that's what happened last time. We can't interact with it. It said fix it. Give me 1 second. Go past the statue. Find the missing crow. Huh, hold on. Okay, so there's supposed to be a crow. I looked all around here. I didn't see it. I must have... So there's a statue of Jesus. We found that. We looked at him. We saw he didn't have any hands. So yeah. He has no hands. It said look to the left and you'll find a crow. Oh, okay. Wow. We went all through here. I did not see that. Like, we went all through there. Okay, so we put the crow here. Oh, the lag. Oh, okay. Well, hello. Cause of death? I wonder. Chest wound, no blood, post-mortem. Facial cut, shallow, minimal bleeding. Blood streaks, back wound. Multiple attacker, single attacker? Okay, so we have the knife. I don't know if holding it longer does anything. Maybe look at the pinnacle, the symbol. Or we're not. Maybe. We did it. Oh man. So we have the knife now. Dagger. So we need a wait, mortar, trowel, pile of bricks. Work, dropped, interrupted. So he was trying to fix this. Close it up. Yeah. Yeah. Close it up, not fix. Maybe we need to look at the... Wait, maybe we need to look at the opening. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, that's probably what we need to do with what's his name? With the dead guy. We need to look the right direction. Oh. Okay. Can Okay, he was fighting these two. Okay, so we need to order these, I guess. Oh, what's going on? Why are we dropping frames? Hold up, what's going on, guys? I think it's my ISP. We shouldn't be lagging anymore. We should be good. Let me know if anything gets weird. Okay, they have him captured. So she doesn't have... Maybe this one's one? So that one's one. And this one's two. This one's got to be 5, right? Three. I don't know. Is that one 3 and 4 and 5? 4. 5?
Our boy. Chad is putting our boy in that crypt.
And
This game is so
picking him
vague.
up,
Yeah.
Giving him to the sleeper. Forever.
The hell's going on? Where's Ethan?
Okay, this one he's bleeding from the eyes. So this one, is he bleeding from the eyes? So that one's not 2. Maybe. Let's say this one's 1. Next. Oh, so this one is 1. So we got that one. So we need to find 2. Got it. So that one's locked in. Let's see what this one is.
boy.
Chad, let me see it.
Okay, that one's not 2. So these 2 are not 2. So I think this one is 2 then, right? So they're trying to
Boy.
wall up our
Chad is
boy,
putting our boy in that crypt.
give him to the sleeper.
Chad, get off of him!
Okay. That one isn't 2. Hmm. So that would leave. Wait, do we do this one? Whoops. No. Stop. Stop. It's broke.
Our boy.
Chad, get off of him!
Our boy. You know he's harmless.
Okay, this is 2.
You know this is wrong.
Chad, finish those bricks before he wakes up.
That was the kid.
Chad, get off of him!
So we were trying to wall the kid in. He was still alive to sacrifice him to the sleeper. Okay. So then this one is 3. And is this one 4? Or is this one 3? This, we'll just visualize. We'll see. That's mean. Yeah.
Our boy. You know he's harmless. You know this is wrong.
Chad, finish those bricks.
He just hits
before
him
he
with a
wakes up.
poke. Yeah. So is this one 3?
Chad, let me see it.
Yeah, this one's
Get the
3.
hell away from me. This is Dale's fault. He should have been helping.
Dale's weak. He always has been.
You're right. He is weak.
Okay, so this one's 4. We're fighting him, right?
Chad, get off of him! He's your brother! Get off of him!
Oh, in the ear or in the neck? So I mean, he Metal Gears. He turns into Solid Snake, sneaks away.
The hell's going on? Where's Ethan?
The one who sleeps must not sleep. Your Uncle Chad is dead. Where's Ethan?
That's not right. Ethan's our boy.
Dad, I need to get into the mine.
What? Mine? My key. I don't have it.
I guess I'll use the tunnel near the gate. Just keep Mom away from me, all right? She's sick. You're all sick.
Okay, how do we get the key? Solve the death of Chad.
The sleeper must not sleep. Ethan disturbed something. Whatever it was, it got out, into the air, and into the minds of his family.
Where do we get the mine key, though? Hold on. Now that I know how to use the vision thing, I'm gonna go back to that body all the way back and see if we can solve that too. Interesting game. Very interesting game. Tomorrow, Life is Strange, friends. Tomorrow, Life is Strange. I think it's going to be good. I haven't heard anything bad about it. I actually haven't heard much about it at all. I try to avoid reviews for games. If a game looks interesting to me, I just play it. And then I usually look at reviews after the fact. Yeah. And see if they agree with me, or if I align with them, or if they had a completely different take than I had. One problem I have with reading reviews before I play a game is it colors my opinion of it. And oftentimes I'll take on the opinion of the reviewer, or I'll be biased by that opinion. Yeah. But looking forward to Life is Strange. It's only going to be the first 2 chapters. So usually they do 5 chapters. So that'll be nice. I've never played a Life is Strange game without the whole game being released. Pointing out faults definitely makes, yeah, it makes them stand out more for sure. For sure. Yeah. And a lot of times that's what reviewers focus on, is the faults. A lot of times the good of the game, but also the faults. So something that may not have been a big deal to me may all of a sudden be something I'm looking for, and then I notice it and it's like, there it is. What's wrong with this game? Why did they do this? Why didn't they fix it? For sure. But yeah, I love the Life is Strange series so much, and but every single one of them I played after the full game was released, so I was able to just blast through all the chapters all at once, which is definitely a way to play it. I mean, I think that's a really good way to play those games, but at the same time, having the anticipation of the next chapter, I think that's gonna be new. This is where we did get glitched out before, so hopefully we don't run into a problem here. But I think I know, now that I know how to use this, hopefully we won't break it. If we do, we know we can just restart. We can just restart. So yeah, I need to look this way, right? Oh, broken legs, blood from, fractured skull. We found the cause of death, blood loss, head trauma. So we found the thing that killed him. It was like a big, like, wrench thing, kind of. Rest of the corpse. Blood trail. So we're kind of do this in reverse. Victim dragged away, carried away. So when you reload, apparently all these little clues get broken. Gasoline, diesel fuel, because we all inspected this already. Dropped carelessly in a rush on purpose. Dried grass. No sun. Rectangular shape. Rail car from the bridge. Rail car. Cut ties. Untied. No blood. Rope. Oh, I wonder if the little spiky thing. Hold on. Before we do that, we're gonna come back down here. Not the spiky thing, but the wrench. Yep, it's back. It's back. We picked this up already. So I wonder if the clues just respawn if you don't solve the murder. So hopefully, if we don't have to reload. But if we do, I'm guessing that the church will still remain solved because we picked up everything and then solve the murder. So I think we need to look back this way, maybe. No, like up there. Can we? Okay, maybe it's not. Maybe it's down here. We need to look. So we need to find the right way to look. Just doesn't save the detail. Yeah. Sorry, I don't know the exact. And if I can't figure it out, I will Google it. I will. I'm not above Googling. Maybe I'm missing a detail. I think I got everything though. Because in the church we had all the details. Remember, I just had to look the right way. Let's see, did I get everything? So we got the torch. Oh, do we need to look at the rail car? Rail car. Okay, maybe we do need to find the rail car. Hold on. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. We still have a question mark. Hold up. Hold up. He's cooking. Lemonade's cooking. Lemonade might be cooking here. Oh, here we go. Yep. Crankshaft. Yes, we have the crankshaft. Fresh scratches recently used. You were cooking. Okay. Yep, you're right. You're cooking. Maybe go back a little bit more. I think we're good here. Oh no, we're gonna go back a little bit more maybe? Sorry, that sounds annoying. I think we're good here. It no longer says rail car. Maybe a tiny tinge back. I wish they gave us like a third person view. Okay, I think we got it. We got a little noise. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this off because this is really annoying. So now, look that way. Maybe that way. No. feel like it'd be that way, but it's hard to get an angle on that. Circle gets bigger. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Maybe down here. Maybe we just need to look directly at him. The end of the track? Okay. So we did go all the way down. We did get the little noise. So he was tied down to the track. Train ran him over. They drug him down here. Tree stump? Not here. Are you saying to look at the tree stump? Under construction? Yeah, I think at this point we just have to find the right angle. Oops. Bloody rock just past the legs next to a tree stump. Here are the legs. Here's a tree stump. Bloody rock. Oh, wait. Oh, what's this? Wow. Wow. Yeah, thanks. I would have never have found that. I would have 100% never have found that. Holy crap. Actually, we might have found that on accident before. So now does it work? I feel like the area is bigger. Is the area bigger now? I can't tell. Okay, so that was the rock used to bash his head. So do we need to look that direction? Can we look that direction? It says put it on a pile of rocks. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. It's something we pick up. We have to use it. You're right. Rock, divot, fresh dirt. Thank you. Appreciate it. I assume that was the rock they used to kill him with, because his head's all busted. Okay, so we just have to solve it. It doesn't matter where we look. I don't think. Okay. I got you. Thank you. Thank you for checking that out. I'll go in. There's one there. 2, 3, one over there, and I think. Okay. Bro, it's just a monster, an actual monster. Give me 1 second, chat. Okay. Hello. Is there one down here? I didn't see if there was one down here. No, there's not. Appreciate the help. Oh, they tied the kid up there? Okay. I don't think this is correct, but... Oh, is this a 6? This is a 6 piece? Alright, this is the first one. Nice. We got that at least.
Gail, honey, I wish there was another way. Travis, tell me where Ethan is.
Okay, so we got one. So now let's just figure out which one's 2. So it's not that one. Let's go for this one. I skip this one. We already know. Okay, so it's not that one. This one too? No, 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 no. I did. Wrong button. I hit the wrong button, chat. So that one's gotta be 2, right? So we're gonna set this to 2. I'm gonna set that to 3. No. This one to 3. You to 4. 5 and 6. Let's see. Let's see. Do we got it? Fix with the rock.
Listen to me. We can destroy it. I know how.
You can't destroy it, Ethan. You can't destroy time. And that's what he is. He is forever.
Travis, tell me where Ethan is. Now.
I'm giving the sleeper what he wants. What all of us want. Look, old man, you need to go home.
Oh. Okay, bops us over the head. Ethan gets free because he's freaking Solid Snake. Stumbles over the tracks. Oh.
Ethan, run, goddammit. Go! Get out of here! Travis, close your eyes.
Bro, how is he still alive? How on earth is he still alive? Ain't no way. Okay, so there's, oh, yeah, and then we go down here. Because this is where they drop the, this is where they drop the, whatchamacallit, the wrench, or the crank.
Stay away!
Ethan, I'm sick too. I can feel the sleeper in my head.
Then fight it! I have to destroy the room!
Corvus, I'm sorry. Ethan,
Oh no!
I can't let you do that.
Bro, run. Depression solved the death of Travis.
Whatever had turned Ethan's family against him, the grandfather was trying to resist. Age helps against those things that feed on hate. Not because of wisdom or experience, because the old are tired. Their hate is less useful.
I think that's actually true. Adrenaline. yeah. But with the amount of blood loss from losing both legs, having both femoral arteries severed, that's a lot of that's a lot of damage. You need a lot of flex tape to stop that flow. He said old people have no motivation. Yeah. No, I mean, honestly, like, I'm so old. Like, I used to be really, like, animated about, like, I remember, like, I used to be really animated about politics and, like, the goings on. Like, I still pay attention to what's going on. But I remember I had a very political roommate, and we were relatively aligned when it came to our politics, but not super aligned. But I remember, so this roommate, and I say this because he eventually ran for office. He didn't get elected, but he ran for office. So we were very, very interested in it. And so one thing that was being built at the time was the U.S. was building a missile defense system called it was called a ground-based mid-course defense system or something like that. Now it's called GBI, ground-based interceptor, and it was designed to intercept specifically North Korean ballistic missiles. And it was based around the Minuteman II, which is a American ballistic missile, a nuclear missile, designed it to attack targets in the Soviet Union. But they turned it into an interceptor that can shoot down incoming missiles. It cost a crazy amount of, back then, this is back in like this is like in 2009, 2010. No. It was 2008. 2008. Yeah, 2008. And it cost $100 billion. Big B. Your friend? Yeah. He was running for not then. A few years after that. He ran for a local office. But he didn't make it. But I mean, we were really, really young and very very young. But this missile defense system cost $100 billion. And to put that into perspective, back then the US military budget was something like $500 billion a year. I assumed you were my age, but now I'm not so sure. I will say I am in my 30s. That's about as accurate as I'll be. I'm on the later side of the 30s. Mm-hmm. I'm in my mid 30s. Old, ancient. Late 20s. Gotcha. I remember those days. But yes, this missile defense system cost about $100 billion when the US military budget was about $500 billion per year. So it was literally like a fifth of the entire military budget. And this thing did not work at all. It does work now. It can shoot down ballistic missiles, but there's only 44 interceptors. And it takes a minimum of 2 interceptors per warhead. So it can shoot down 22 warheads. Pretty much all modern ballistic missiles carry multiple warheads. North Korea may not have that technology quite yet, but they will very soon. So it was kind of I won't say it was a waste of money because they're actually developing a new system that's going to be a lot better off of it. But it was a very, very expensive program. And I remember when I remember being so like screaming about this, what I thought was a complete waste of money. Like I was in our apartment screaming like a maniac. And now I'm like, whatever. Like, I don't care. $100 billion, whatever. We need to find the key to the mine. That's what we need to find. I am actually going to Google it because I don't want to be, I already explored it. I don't know where else to go at this point. But we know that's what we need to get. Mine key location. What? It's going to the mine. His father doesn't have the key. Interest near the locked gate. Okay, small tunnel among the rocks. Okay, that's fine. Let's head that way. You're a civil servant in your country? Let's go. Yeah, my friend, he ran for a city council position. He was very, very young. There was really no way he was going to get it, but you know, he ran, which is cool. I think that's really cool. But he did go into government. He did go into government. I am not. I work for my local hospital. Not technically a government position because we are a private hospital. We're a nonprofit though. Technically, what we're considered is an instrumentality of our local government. So basically, we are not part of the government directly, but we have agreed to serve our community in a way that gives us kind of special permit, like makes us a kind of a pseudo government organization, a private organization that works for the government. Yeah. So there's supposed to be some tunnel we can go into around the cave. I think this is the mine. Maybe I'm wrong. So we hear this noise. Oh, okay. Well, there it is. I definitely explored this before, but this was not here for sure. Do you enjoy your work? Or do you find it at least fulfilling? I will say, I have a good job. And solid remediation inspector for environmental agency. Okay. That's funded by multiple municipalities. So is that like for like making sure like things won't collapse that shouldn't collapse? Work for the municipality, therefore work. Gotcha. Down. I find I have a good job. Soil remediation. Okay. Cleaning. Oh, okay. I read that incorrectly. Soil remediation. So cleaning, isolating contaminated soil. Got you. That's good. Taking care of the environment. But yeah, I find my work fulfilling. I don't like working. I don't like working. I'd rather not work than work. But I find my work rewarding and fulfilling. And since I have to work, I like the work that I do because it's not just, you know, it's work that helps, you know, that I find rewarding. If it's important, I find it's, you know, not a lot of people can do what I do. I think that's one thing, you know, this weird, not weird. This the kind of the mantra that if you love what you do, you'll never work a day in your life. I don't think that's true. I like working, honestly. I just collect information and write small reports about them, sometimes give fines to companies. I get to drive around, work at home, do the fort. Like, nice. Yeah, no, my job is good. My job is good. And I you know, I kind of get to an extent write my own ticket. But at the same time, it's still work. It's still work. It's still, you know, I work in IT essentially, so, you know, pickaxe rack, empty slot. You know, IT, we get a bad rap sometimes. We get people yelling at, you know, we're customer service. We're customer service essentially. So we get to deal with lovely people. And the outside lock is broken. Victim drowned. Post-mortem. Touch. But yeah, no, it's a good job. My main goal is to make sure buildings aren't built on contaminated soil, so it's safety, yeah. But I also, for nature, yeah. In the Netherlands, we don't have much space. We can't afford to have, yeah. That's good. Yeah, no, I work in customer service. When it boils down to it, I do customer service. So I have to deal with the problems of customer service, of people being upset, of things being broken that shouldn't be. Whether it's my fault it's broken or not, I'm the one to fix it. So I have to deal with people who are not always happy with our work, with my work. But yeah, it's a fulfilling job. It's a fulfilling job, but it's a pain in the rear sometimes. So they never, yeah, I feel that. Yeah, telling people their work isn't up to scratch. That's gotta cause some problems, I'm sure, sometimes. But yeah, no, I like my job in terms of, like, I think that for me it works well. I'm good at my job. I know how to do my job well. I think that, you know, work can be hard. Even if you love your job, work can be hard. Like, you know, even I know people who love making art, but, you know, they don't love all their customers, right? They get commissioned and they don't necessarily, you know, they have tough customers, right? We all get tough customers from time to time, and no matter how much you love the job, that's tough, right? You don't want to work for these people, like if they're jerks. Where am I going? We're just going down. We're going downtown. So you obviously have to deal with, you know, people who don't necessarily like your input. So yeah, the idea that you'll never have to work a day in your life, or you'll never have to face adversity, or you'll never have that like struggle, that's just not realistic, because anytime you have to deal with people, you're always going to come across people you don't like. I had a boss in my current job who kind of just really took me down for a long time, for a long time. And now things are better, but you know, it set me back. It really set me back. But they were just they were just a person that was not good at getting along with people, and they were in a position of power. Honestly stressful. Area's really big, more than a province. I can't catch all the bad people. All the jobs have ups and downs. Yeah, as long as you're working with people, there's always going to be people that you don't like. And I think that's one thing that should be kind of taught more, is because I see a lot of people with jobs that they fit in, and because they have one or two bad personalities in their workplace, they have a couple people that are just not good. You know, they try to job hop and try to find a place that's gonna be not have any of that, and it's like you're almost never gonna find that. That's so rare. That is so very rare. Like yeah, I had a boss who they were very very bad, very very toxic, very very like they would put us against each other. They would there was a lot of chit chat, a lot of gossip, a lot of talking down other people. Yeah. They eventually left, and things have been better, but it's hard to recover from that, for sure. Especially when they're in a position of power. You know, they're in a position of power, but that's always gonna happen. It's every job I've worked, I've had a person who is just very very ick. Now there are some like there's one place I worked in particular that I had it was a toxic work environment. Like I actually had a boss that they would actually throw things like her there were the leadership. It was a small business. And the leadership, they were husband and wife. And one time, one of them they didn't throw it at, they got so mad that they threw a cup, like a coffee mug, against the wall and shattered it. Not like the worst thing that happened, you know, it's like not, you know, battery. They didn't hurt each other, but it's just like, that obviously is a toxic, awful work environment. There's no, yeah, it was nuts. It's nuts. There's no reconciling that. That's like, oh, okay, violence in the workplace. Yeah, you can't stay there. That's you definitely got to leave. It was actually though, I was there for less than a year, but it was the coolest job I've ever had in terms of like the stuff I got to work on. I got to work on like bleeding edge hardware that like I got engineering samples from AMD and Intel, like CPUs that never got released. We got a hold of those. We got all kinds of engineering samples from motherboard manufacturers. Got to test all kinds of hardware. And the stuff that we did install was it was at the edge. Like we were the first to get it in some cases. Yeah. First job was a small family advertising bureau where two people, project leads, were married. Oh gosh. Definitely yeah, that sometimes that can be good, and sometimes that can just be the worst, especially if they're in the same like role, or you know, because they become a dynamic that is really they a lot of times they become very, very self-serving. Like they're only looking out for each other and will screw over. I don't know what the dynamic was where you work, but a lot of times when that happens, the dynamic is just like completely self-serving for that pair. So I, I know that relationships can work in the workplace, but a lot of times it can be very, very dicey, especially if they're in the exact same business unit or in the same like role, especially. If this warning stands, walk no further. If this warning stands, our ritual failed. If this warning stands, the sea thing gate remains sealed. The husband would question the work ethic of the wife, but of course he wouldn't make a big fuss about it because what are you gonna? Oh wow! Oh yeah. When it's yeah, it can be bad when they're both just like, how are these candles staying lit? It can be bad when they're both only for themselves and like their own advancement, but it's also very bad when they're not. When it's just like, yeah, my sister, she's in a place where they have some of the leadership. They came in and some of the leadership kind of they weren't together before, but through the workplace they got together, they hooked up, and now they are just like basically only one of them works, and the other one's like, well, you know, my significant other runs this joint, so sucks to be y'all. That can be bad. Is this oh, hello? Oh, you just turned to dust. Oh, where you going? Wait, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Not working gets boring. Yeah. Okay. Gotta go up there. Bro, how many people died here? Jeez. He is not dead, but eternal lie. The god of strange ions cannot die. We open the gate of old. Its guardian eyes have long grown cold. The name of our God, our truth, our key. He is that which is, which should not be. Okay, got some bars. Are you going up there too? Oh, there's a Stargate up there or something. I don't know. Anything else around here? I mean, if I can make the money I'm making and not work, or you know, well, I wouldn't want, like, I'd want to work because, yeah, again, it's fulfilling to have a good job. It's fulfilling to have a job that you're good at. Hello? Exit. Oh, manipulate the gate. Okay. Hmm. 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 Are we supposed to get a Yahtzee? What are we doing here? Um. So, hold on. Do we just need to line them all the same? Once spent like 6 months without a job, living at my parents, and it was fun for maybe 2 months, and then I got really desperate. Yeah, yeah. When I so when I graduated, I actually before I graduated, I had a job lined up. I had a job lined up that was a really good job. It was gonna pay really, really well. But the housing crisis in the United States, like the Great Recession, had hit. So actually, like, essentially, I lost the job before I even got it. Oh, they're on this thing and that thing. Okay, so what do those mean? Hold up. These gotta mean something. Do I need to find more ghosts? There's how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 6 ghosts. More bodies. Yeah. They're standing on the things. So there's 6. But yeah, I had a job, a really like good job lined up, and essentially before I graduated, they're like, yeah, that position's gone. So I got fired before I even started working there. I was really sad. And yeah, I out of college, we were like in this really bad not depression, recession. My dad lost his job during it. And he actually never really recovered from that. Not really. Did I find you? Okay, you're gonna go there. So we need 3 more bodies. Yeah, and I remember, yeah, it was really sad. You know, my dad was really depressed. I was at home for, you know, I got home and I was not able to find a job. My mom was she was the only one really working, and she was really upset. So, yeah, my first job, it was a complete nightmare. Awful place. Put me in a really bad place. Because it was crazy. Like I said, you know. Oh my gosh. Hello? Oh my god. What the heck was that? Did I die? Yeah, it was a little after 2008 though. But yeah, it was the 2008 like financial crisis. It took a while before it resolved. His jobs were scarce for a long time after. I don't really think it like fully recovered until like 2014. Yeah, it was a 2008 housing crisis. So the housing crisis hit, and then after that, the rest of the market started to collapse in 2009. So the housing market collapsed, but the market, like 2009 is when the market really started to collapse. And then even though it was like, you know, the market really recovered, like jobs didn't recover until a long time after the market recovered. Do I have to rediscover all those bodies again? Like, how far back did that put me? No, okay, this body's gone. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know what happened exactly. But I guess, do we avoid those things if we see one? I think we're seeing something similar to what we saw like right now, but it's just a lot more like veiled. Like the job market is supposed to be really good in the US right now, but I know a lot of people are having hard times finding jobs. Like a lot of people are. Government agencies have always been difficult to get into, but there seems to be a lot of them now retiring. So suddenly, yeah, they're desperate for young people. Yeah. You know, the same is true here. Like they're saying like we need more people, but I know a lot of people who've struggled to find jobs that are qualified. Gosh dang it. I don't like those jump scares. But yeah, I feel like a lot of the same thing was happening back then that's happening now. Like, because I hear people are applying to like jobs after jobs after jobs and are just kind of getting strung out. Because I think that's what happened to me. Is essentially, it's like they got me the job and they're like, oh yeah, you have the job, and then they were just like, never mind. Like they're holding, like I know a lot of companies are doing this. They're like holding on to resumes. You could do better. Keep applying. Yeah. I mean, that's really anytime you're looking for a job, you got to do that. Because like the job I got after my first job was really, really good. And I applied. Like I applied actually before I got my first job out of college. So I applied this place and never got any callbacks. I called them a few times. I knew people that worked there. And I got this other job. I was there for almost a year. Still never heard anything from them. And finally, over two years, because I actually applied while I was still back in college to this place. So like it was more than 2 years after I applied, they called me and they're like, hey, are you still looking for a job? I'm like, what the heck? Yeah, it's smart to keep an eye on the positions. Yeah. You definitely want to, I don't think that job hopping is the best route sometimes. It can be. It can't, you know, if there's something better, you know, you got to entertain that, but I think I need one more or two more. I don't know how many more I need. But yeah, you always want to keep your ear to the ground. No, get away. I don't like you. Do I have to go through that thing? I don't know. We'll just keep wandering. I'm at this point lost. But yeah, one thing I would say is you should always keep your resume updated. Always keep your resume updated. Always keep, like, in the US we have LinkedIn. I don't know if you guys use that there. Always keep that up to date. Always keep your contacts you know, keep in touch with your contacts, people you would use as references. Let's see what we got. That's always good because you never know. You never know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need one more. We need one more. Can we figure it out with... No, we probably need the one more. How do we know which... Oh, is it 1, 2, 3... Is it that order? Alright, let's go find that ghoul thing again. I think we may have to encounter them, and then they'll turn into a dead body, maybe? I don't know where he was. I don't remember. We'll eventually run into him. This way? Yeah, I think they were this way, maybe? Hello, ghoul? Racial ghoul? There he is, I think. No? Oh, I hear a... Yeah. Run. Ah. Spooky. It was kind of scary the first time, and then after the little wiggle, it kind of like... Wait, is it still alive? I hear it screaming. I guess it's not really alive, but is it still like haunting things? Oh, there it is, yeah. Okay. So we don't want to encounter. Dang it. Seems to be like patrolling this area. So I feel like the last body's got to be in that area, right? I'm a little bit lost now. I'm actually very lost. Oh, we're back at the start? Okay. So it... You only need 5? Okay, okay. Think I'm going the right direction? Nope, I think I'm lying. I'm not going the right direction. Yeah, we'll get there. I think this actually is leading back to the entrance. There's our boy. Okay. I feel like it's this direction vaguely. Then a right. Straight and then right, maybe? Yes. Yeah, I was wondering if we needed all of them because like we should have enough that we can figure out the last one. So it's little. I'm guessing it's. Oh wait, are you the first one? Does it start like from far back? Because there's 2 on this row and there's 2. Oh wait, no. Yeah, there's 2 on that row. So is. I feel like this row is going to be the Z. I may be wrong. And I'm willing to just... I don't particularly like these kinds of puzzles. I don't even see a Z. Is that the Z? Z. There's 2 Z's. ZZ. Is that the Z? I don't think so, is it? I guess it's gotta be. The note you saw at the bottom. Oh, okay, one sec. Is that like a key? He is not dead, but eternal lie. The god of strange lands cannot die. We open the gate of old. Its guardian's eyes have long grown cold. The name of our God, our truth, our key. He is that which is, which should not be. Top 2 symbols. Oh, or the first and the last? Ah. So little G and the little M. The middle is burned. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Wait, which one? It was G on the left and then M, right? Yeah, little G and little M thing. We'll see. I'm not a big puzzles guy, to be honest. Okay, so there's old G. Oops. This one's gonna be M. One, 2, 3, 4. Why is there 5? There's only 4 guys here. This isn't a symbol, or is it? There's Z. Starts with a Z. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you think the top one's supposed to be G? So you think this one's supposed to be G? Yeah. I say G, but I don't know what that symbol actually is. Just calling it a G because it's kind of G-shaped. So are you the furthest or the closest? So Z, G. The symbols are different shapes, it seems. Oh. Oh, that one's triangle, that one's square, circle, star, and diamond, and then small triangle. Whoops. Oh, so oh, okay. I got you. So there's no square, right? No, there is a square. Okay, so square is Z. Okay, we got that. What's the next one? Circle? Circle is Z. Okay, I got you. Appreciate it. Circle is Z. I think, wait, is that right? Circle is Z. Square is also Z. If that's what the Z is. Okay, diamond is backwards E. And, that star is weird thing. Star is that thing, right? And then diamond is backwards E. Right? Do I have that backwards? Okay, no, yeah. I have that backwards. So you are this, and you are this. Hey! Wait, what did we let out? I didn't do it. Lemonade did it. Oh no, we let out Cthulhu. Oh, and my game is freezing. Oh wait, we're good? We're good? Oh, we died. Oh, we let out Cthulhu. Why would we do that? Hello? How do I swim? I can't swim. Is that the sleeper? Why do we wake him up? He was sleeping. Read. The curse of the sea thing. The Ano, is that C silent? Anochian or Anoian Necromonicon? Anoian Necronomicon. The iron ore miners had finally found it, but not all of them wanted to perform its ritual and disturb summon the sea thing. Naya? I don't know how to pronounce that. One miner realized the ritual would unleash Naya's flood upon the world, and so the miner had no choice but to stab the others with blade shards of magic Eltan. Naya, in response, cursed the miner, who now wanders the mine, doomed to prevent others from summoning the sea thing and flooding the world forever. It almost
Ethan,
crashed. Yeah.
I told you to stay out. God damn it. Look, it's dangerous in here. I'll read your story later. Okay? And, please don't tell your mother I'm in here. All right? Okay, now, you go. Get back home.
The curse of the sea thing. Request for clarification. Dear Mr. Carter, The United States Patent and Trademark Office has received your January 29, 1973 letter requesting further explanation as to why your recently submitted patent 527F2D was rejected by this office. As we explained in our previous letter, the patent was rejected for infringing upon previous existing patent. We have on record from you more than 4 dozen requests, patents submitted in the last 16 months. None have been successful, and all have been met with challenges by you, Mr. Carter. We would like to consider this matter and future matters administratively closed. Sincerely, James Mackey, Administrative Director. I wonder what he's trying to patent. Dell, get your shit out of our basement. Bring it to the goddamn dump. I'm so sick of stepping over your lifetime of failure on my way to the washing machine. I'm not kidding. Either you move it or I burn it. Dang. So can we go this way? Is this the way we need to go? Wait, hold on. That mining car. There was a mining car. Do we need to do something with it? Let's check this out first. So it's just kind of like, it's like, okay. I feel like we shouldn't be able to get through those rocks. Oh, yeah, we can. Wait, did the body change? Oh, is that his mom? Ah, okay. Oh, we need the light on it to see it. That's interesting. Okay, hold on. Oh, really? That's it? Nice. Boink. Okay, bro's got the pickaxe. Okay, they come down here. There's a... puts her in there. It's a button. What the pickaxe do? Oh, okay. Okay, I think I got it. So you're gonna be 1, right? Give you 2. 3. 4. 5.
Honey, he probably ran. Well, why wouldn't he? Why would he be here? Shit. That was probably a raccoon.
No.
In a mine?
No, I don't think it was.
Do mines have raccoon problems?
He's just a kid. He didn't disturb anything. He just found a room in an old house. That's it.
Our boy is the price. I'm going up there. The sleeper must not sleep. He can't get away. It's the sleeper's time to awake.
Missy, listen to yourself.
No, I see clearly. The sleeper breathes inside me.
You're sick.
One
We
sec,
all
I
are.
wanna watch
Dale,
this.
what are you doing?
One sec.
Dale! Dale, what is this?
I'm fixing something.
Dale, you miserable coward! Let me out! The sleeper demands to rise! The sleeper must wake up! The sleeper must wake up!
Bro, drowning.
The sleeper must...
Drowning is one of the worst ways. I think drowning in like fire. Those are like the worst ways. Let's see. Whenever we find soil is dumped somewhere, we also do an investigation. I wish we had I wish we had these powers, yeah. You wish you could see back. Same, to be honest.
Where's Mom? I thought I heard her voice.
She's, still looking for you. You need to leave.
Welcome back,
Go through
Tom.
there.
Through that water? It kind of looks like it's boiling.
No, it's just a simple chemical reaction. It's not actually boiling.
Mom! Mom! Where are you?
I'll deal with your brother. Just go, now.
Well, whatever's causing the water to appear to be boiling would probably not be healthy for your,
He
skin.
didn't kill his wife. She was no longer who she once was. Neither was he.
Welcome back.
Something was using all this pain and death. Something was becoming stronger.
Trying to figure out what the sleeper is. What their sleep number is. You guys remember the sleep number bed? I remember those commercials. Oh, wait, no, we already read those. Continue on. Never heard of it. Yeah, it's a it's like a very, very expensive bed. It's like a expensive mattress, and like you can dial up and down the firmness or softness, and it will like electronically. There's some kind of mechanism in it that would make the mattress firmer or softer, and there's you can do it on both sides of the bed. So if your partner wanted a firmer or softer bed, you can they can change their sleep number. So is this game supernatural so far or more science-y? So it's like we got two lanes. We have like Ethan's stories, which are clearly just his imagination. And we have whatever the sleeper is, which I think we're not sure what they are. If it's imagination, which it doesn't seem to be, it seems to be something supernatural. Considering that we can see these like echoes of the past, and we talked about how we move between worlds, I think both things are going on. I think there's something supernatural happening, but there's also Ethan's imagination. So I don't know. I don't know. Because yeah, we had the story like of the witch and the story of the aliens and the story of the miners. Those are all Ethan's imagination. But there's also these killings, which seem to be real. And there's also the time traveler also seems to be the catalyst to all the killings. Whether or not that's Ethan's imagination, I'm not sure yet. Oh, let's get into this delicious soup. I'm sure whatever's causing the water to react won't melt our flesh. Let's go ahead and oh, we can't get in close. I was trying to crouch.
I could feel two kinds of darkness here in Red Creek Valley. The first you walked into, and with any luck, walked out of. But the other darkness was deeper, stickier, unknowable. And it wanted me to leave.
Comfy sulfur dioxide. Those fumes aren't definitely yeah. They aren't getting our mind right. Nope. No delirious effects. Not me. Oh, we're down here now. Nice. So we're at the base of this pretty significant dam. Like this dam is actually, this is quite a dam. To be in an abandoned town. Treat rare candies may be dropped. Let's go. We're gonna be streaming on Halloween. New model Halloween. That's 31st. Probably be the 30th we start. And then we'll go through the 31st and probably into the 1st. New model, new emotes. So make sure you save up those channel points. Well, we might even discount, like we might even go deeper into the discounts for gifted subs. Wall mounted case, axe shape, discoloration, fire axe, cabinet. I'm gonna ask you a question. I don't really do much candy. 4:30. Yeah. Get some sleep. I appreciate you coming through. I appreciate the help. And we'll catch you next time. We'll be on tomorrow, a couple hours actually. So yeah, get some sleep. Have a good night. I appreciate you always hanging out. Yeah. And check out Lemonade. Lemonade's a homie. Plays a lot of good co-op games. Victim cornered. Punctured throat. No footprints in the blood. No signs of struggle. Overturned pen holder. Scattered accessories. Something taken at a rush. Pen, pencils, letter opener, ruler. So many questions. But Palm, I hope you think, yeah, I'm not sure. I usually try to speculate, but I'm not sure. So I'm gonna check something real fast. Give me a second, gamers. I usually try to take a break, but we're just powering through right now. I don't know. I got some unusual. I have some unusual gamer energy right now that I usually don't have. So we're gonna roll with it. Okay. Sorry about that. Gotta check on something. You are secretly Ethan, but in alternate ego. You killed all these people and are delusional, solving your own crimes. Maybe. But if that's the case, we couldn't be an adult, because unless Ethan was, we're seeing child Ethan. Unless child Ethan was actually like adult Ethan, and not child, because there's no way these bodies would be in this condition. Unless I guess we're seeing them in a non-decayed condition, because these bodies should be decayed. We're hallucinating ourselves as a child. Yeah, maybe, or maybe these bodies are horribly decayed, but we're seeing them in the way that we saw them. I don't know. I hope we figure it out. I hope we can get to the end of this game. I do want to finish this game. So Axe is back. Is that the... Wait, is there anything else we can expect? Axe is back. We need a letter opener, or there's something, a knife, pen, can opener. Something was in that cup that we need to find, right? Yes. Something is missing. Denzo. Okay, maybe it's further away. Oh, that water coming back sounded really weird. High voltage. So yeah, I wonder if there's some kind of electrical generation. Yeah, those look like turbines. Yep, those are, it's a turbine hall in there. So they're generating hydropower. And yeah, we've been very inconsistent with our anime nights, friends. And that's just going to be a fact of life. I'm going to be traveling next week. Going on a little trip. So I don't know when I'm streaming. Maybe Monday. Maybe Tuesday. Maybe not. I don't know. I do got to get ready. I'm actually really unprepared for this trip. Like really, really unprepared for this trip. But it's okay. I'm actually going to probably try to be a little low-key about it. Low-key. I think that's one thing about vacations is like you really have to spend your time having fun. and not spend your time worried about like doing like going to places or like there's a couple. I try to keep it as concise as possible. And then if I feel like doing more, I have the energy to do more, I can, but I'm not gonna like pressure myself to doing too much. So I'm gonna be going to Vegas. I'm gonna try to see Penn and Teller. I do have tickets to a Penn and Teller show. I have tickets to the ball, to the Sphere. I have tickets to the Chiefs game. Chiefs playing in Vegas while I'm out there. And I have tickets to the Titanic Museum. There is in the Luxor Hotel, there is a quite impressive Titanic Museum. Yeah. So those are the 4 big things, which basically I have one thing a day to do. And then I'm going to try to, and then if I'm feeling, I'll do more. The things like the Chiefs game, that's kind of an actually, no, because the Sphere and the Chiefs game are actually on the same day. So that's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot. Titanic. That thing. Or so the Titanic that sank from an iceberg, not the submersible that sank from stupidity. But yeah, and it's weird. The Luxor is the big pyramid, in Vegas. They have they have a very, very good, apparently, Titanic museum. No, there will hopefully never be a museum for that thing. I feel for the people. Really, except for the owner. I don't really have much. I've worked in close relations with. I've worked closely to very, very wealthy people who were very, very full of themselves, and the CEO of OceanGate kind of seemed to. I don't know much about him. He kind of seemed to fit that bill. Just a very kind of arrogant. Oh, that's what we need. The scissors. So there was one. So in one of the jobs I had, there's a very, very, very wealthy person. Like kind of like, but real wealth. Not like the YouTube influencer wealth, or they're like, my day starts at 4:30 in the morning. It starts with a workout, but also that kind of personality. So they had real money, but they also had like YouTube influencer fake money personality. One thing they wanted to be able to do is they had an office in Kansas City, and they wanted to be able to leave their Kansas City office, go to the Kansas City downtown airport, get on their private plane, fly to their home in Florida, leave the Florida airport and drive to their house, and they wanted to never lose Wi-Fi. The company's internal intranet, the entire trip. The moment I saw that thing was piloted via Xbox controller, I would have been out faster than from Shark Tank. Yeah. I mean, geez, there was so much wrong. But yeah, they wanted to maintain, not drop the Wi-Fi the entire time, and not just like VPN, actual access points installed. So they had access points installed in his car, in the hangar, in the plane, in the hangar at the Florida airport, in his car at the Florida airport. It was crazy. Like, why do you need that kind of, why? Why can't you use the VPN for the few minutes that you're in between? It's like, nope, don't want to use the VPN. Crazy stuff, craziness, honestly. Hello? Just rich people getting way too rich. And like way too... way too wanting to display their wealth to people who will never really see it for no reason. Okay, so he's backing up, back it up, put it in reverse. Where's the last one? There's 4. There's one more somewhere. Is it over by the elevator? Oh, crap. I messed it up. Okay, let's... There's this one. Oh, is this the one we didn't find? Oh, they all just spawn in. Or not. That one, that one. Where's the last one? Oh, over here. So give this one 1. It's freaking creeping. Creeping on my guy. I feel like there's not much variance. I feel like this has to be the order, right? Just based on where they are.
Where's my mother? Why are you standing in the sleeper's way?
She had an accident. Travis, put down the axe.
An accident.
I didn't want her to get hurt. We're all so sick.
Travis
You know,
is big.
Since Ethan found that room.
Like, compared to, like, Ethan's tiny.
Where's Ethan, goddammit? Talk to me!
Okay, okay. He wants to burn Vandergrift's room. Look, Travis, just leave me alone.
And then with the walk down while he's running away. Why would you run into a building?
Oh God.
The sleeper chooses vessels. You know that? To enact his wishes? He chose Mom. He chose me.
Son, I don't want to hurt you.
You think scissors are gonna save you? Yes.
What the heck? That was unexpected.
It didn't have to be this way. You could have helped the sleeper, helped us. But Mom's right. You're a coward, and you'll be meeting Ethan again soon.
Okay. Where are you going? Little blue light? He's going. Quick, follow him. Is he going to the elevator? No. Wait, where'd you go? Huh? Did you go to... Wait, is that it? No, that's just like... Dang it. Why is it moving so fast? Can we reactivate it? Okay, there's the blue. Let's run down the stairs. There it is. Bro, slow down. Okay, so it goes to the spillway. That's where I thought it was going. Oh, the door is open now. What the heck? Oh, it's down there. Dirt.
You disturbed it, not me.
Travis, we can get rid of it. I know exactly what we're up against. Don't listen to what's in your head.
Solve the death of Dale.
Sleeper was feeding on them. Their hate, their distrust. Ethan's father figured suicide wouldn't feed it, but it did. I could feel it sitting somewhere out there, fat as a bullfrog, digesting.
Digesting. Sure, we'll kill the power. Does that stop the water? Did we close the gate? No, we just stopped the... Are we supposed to do that? Okay, the game doesn't generally put stuff. I think this is the emergency spillway. I think this would all be eroded away if the emergency spillway was in use. Were you supposed to shut off the thing? I don't know. How did this get locked again? Wait, how did this get locked? We're... Huh? The heck is this? I'm guessing we go up here now? I don't know. I can't believe this thing has power. Not gonna lie, I don't touch horror games, but if they made more narrative story driven horror games that were co-op, then I'd be willing. Let's see. Yeah, Dark Pictures Anthology. That's what me and Riku's been playing. Those are narrative story horror games. Mm-hmm. They're very good. They're very good. Okay, now I have no idea where to go. Do we go back to here? If you want to run Dark Pictures sometime, Palm, I'd be willing to run it with you. I'll probably want to finish running it with Riku, but if you wanted to run it, I'd be more than happy to. We already read these. Forgot about those? Yeah. I do want to wrap it. I think we're close. So I have no idea what we're supposed to do, and I don't feel like, so I'm going to just goggle it. Don't want to actually. No worries, no worries. Those ones have some pretty bad jump scares. They do. They do. You'll be fine. They're not too bad. They're not too bad. Give me 1 second. I am goggling. Because we gotta get this. I don't wanna be walking around for the next hour trying to find out what we're supposed to do next. Oops. Okay, we did that one. First the sea thing, we did that one. Dale, we did that one. Okay, we're close. We're missing something. Give me 1 second. Stone docks. Hold on, I think we need to... Hold on, I'm gonna go back down. I think we missed something down there. I'm pretty sure everything up here is done. Also thinking about setting up a 7 Days to Die modded server. We are actually talking about that. I used to play 7 Days to Die. I might be down. I'm not. I definitely need a lot of handholding in those games, but I kind of know how to play it. I've played it for a decent amount of time. Excuse me, I need to grab water while we're going down. Ugh. Oh my gosh. I've been sitting for like 4 hours. I don't think I've gotten up a single time. Okay. It's got to be something through here. Right, that's where the blue thing led us. Why would the blue thing lead us over here if there was nothing except for that one cutscene? There's got to be something else over here that I didn't see. Use overhaul mod, so we're, yeah. I've never played it modded. What is that emote? That is quite the lol emote. Sit for 8 hours at work. Already dead from blood clots. No, yeah. I try and, like, I mean, I do IT, so I sit a lot, but I try to get up and I walk around a lot. Like, if I'm in the office, I'll get up and I'll walk around. I'll walk around the hospital. Like, at least try to do at least once every 2 hours. Try to do like 15 minutes every 2 hours. Just gotta keep the blood flowing, man. It's not good. Yeah, when I stream, I try to get up. I actually try to take 90-minute breaks when I'm streaming. I usually do, but I am trying to power through this because I want to complete this tonight if possible. I don't know if I can. I like to complete this tonight. Okay, what is over here? I used to be a real gamer though, like playing Call of Duty for like 8 hours straight on weekends. We turned that off earlier. I don't know if we were supposed to. Maybe we weren't. Maybe we were. I don't know. Does that do anything? Does that increase the flow of water? Okay, this building is unoccupiable. Doesn't seem to do. All right, let me check. Let me check the guide here. Dale. So we did Dale, right? Yeah, we did Dale. So the last one we did was Dale. Cursed God, we did that. Misty, we did that. Chad, we did that. The witch. Wait, which one's the witch? Oh, we found the witch. We did behind the veil. We did home. We found the aliens. Travis, we did that. Animal traps, we found that. Okay, so we found everything. I think. Witch, Chad, mines. Sorry, I'm just looking at guide, friends. Bargaining, 5th case Ed. Wait, so we did Dale. Now we need to do Ed. Down to 1 case. First things first though, along the back wall of this building is a wheel. You can turn, tap the wheel. While it may not appear to do much, it alters the terrain outside and will allow us to cross the water. Okay, so let's turn the wheel. Okay, turn the wheel. Next, head to the door we came in to get into the building to undo the lock and open the door permanently. Turns out spectral work we did doesn't stay forever. Once outside, walk towards the building for Dale's death. On your left, you'll see water. Okay. So that changed the water. So this left way was a red herring. So that should do something to the water. I wonder if we can cross somewhere now. Maybe up there? Can we cross here? Maybe? Okay. That elevator drew me off. Give me 1 second, chat. I will say from a game design standpoint, putting the scissors on the elevator makes it seem like that's where you're supposed to go next. To me at least, right? Oh, don't crash, game. This game is like, the optimization is like the worst. We've made it this far, game. We've made it this far. We can do it. We can do it. Okay, you got to make sure you explore thoroughly because there can be random crap anywhere in this game. And the game will not lead you to it. A very pretty oboe solo. Very pretty game. I wish it ran better. It kind of runs like crap. Kind of runs like crap.
Ethan was close. I could feel him. A pinprick of light in the darkness. He would know me. He would know why I'd come.
Very, very, very pretty game. Ooh, we got this flute solo now. It's picturesque mountain lake. Come on. There ain't no way this place would remain haunted. The real estate value of this place? Nah. I mean, come on. I don't care how many people died here. This land would be getting sold. Resorts building upon it. This is not good. I like how the coals are still burning. Like I feel like this did not just happen. Like now a house this big burning would leave coals for a while. I mean days even if there was no attempt to extinguish it. But we're not talking weeks. Oh, what the heck? More aliens?
Then fight it! I have to destroy the roof!
Corvus, I'm sorry. Ethan.
Corvus. Rotate. Can I get some clues? Corvus? Is that the clue? Corvus. Is it you? Oh, I'm smart. They gave me the answer and I figured it out. Actually a genius. Actually a genius. Bro, why do all these people have these crypts and things in their house? Are you good? I don't think you're good. Charred. Peaceful. That's no. We had one person die by drowning, one person die by fire. That is not peaceful. That is these are the least peaceful ways to die. Okay. Can full of gas, handful of matches. Still no one found out right here. Two cans gas. Two. Tree. Quattro.
Ethan, I fought it off. It's okay.
Grandpa, get away from me!
Your grandmother Gail is protecting me from it. Ethan, I can help you.
I found Vandergrift's diary. He said for the sleeper to wake up, someone has to suffer. Look! When I found that room, I didn't wake him up. He's trying to wake up now. Vandergrift kept his victims alive. He made them suffer. That's what the sleeper wants.
We need to get in their room.
Okay.
I can squeeze through.
So why did he catch on fire?
Grandpa, no!
Gale, it has to be this way. The sleeper must not wake. Burning the room won't matter, Ethan. The sleeper's inside us now.
Grandpa, get back!
We all have to die. Even you. Even me.
Bruh. Bro, what are your clothes made of? I know you got some gasoline on you, but not that much. Are you you're the sleeper?
Wake up. Well, kid, you stopped it.
Did he?
It was horrible, but you stopped it.
No, he
Oh,
didn't.
Prospero. Are you really here?
I'm sorry, Ethan. I was late. Too late.
You're right. You were too late.
Here,
Solve the death of Ed.
again. I knew this story, and it was Ethan's as much as it was mine. And it wasn't finished. Not yet.
Okay, why are there all these beds here? Bridge? Dam? Church? This place. Stories? Question mark? Space capsule. House of Portals. The Witch Forest. Ancient God. Wait, we missed one. What? Did my game lock up? No, we found the trap. Oh, we didn't solve it though, I guess. Game locked up. Please. Okay. So we can travel. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, that's before we figured out how to finish stories. We're just like, oh, this is new. That was actually the jump scare. That was like the first jump scare and one of the few jump scares in the game. This way. Yeah, we found this and we're like, what the heck is this? What the heck is this power? I like that they put a fast travel in. That's nice. Because this is all the way back to the future. So it was here. Okay, we didn't understand how to solve these things. So there's something around here to gather. And I could just Google it. It's like a field of bones. Ah, back here. Okay. All right, we're gonna need some more jump scares, chat. Prepare yourselves. God bless it. So yeah, this is before we figured out how the sense works. We just came across it and we're like, sense what? That's quite the trap. Holy crap. Okay, maybe one more, two more? Is it here? Here? Don't jump out of me. One more? No, we got it. Bro, what happened here though? Ethan, how many people have you killed, you monster? You might as well just let the sleeper wake up. The sleeper's gonna wake up and he's like, I don't even need to wake up. You got it. You got it. You did it. You killed everybody. SAP. An old man came to the forest every day to drink sap from the trees. All of them, apparently. To get there, the old man had to step around many dangerous traps. The villagers believed this old man had hidden a jade amulet in the forest. But the old man wanted the villagers to believe this, because then they would search the forest for treasure and not drink his sap. One cool fall night, someone set fire to the forest, and the fire spread to the village. The old man escaped the fire by covering himself in sap. When he returned to the village, he found all the villagers' bones. The old man sat down and cried. Then he found more sap to drink.
Ethan, I told you, you can't be here.
But Gramp, I wrote something for you.
That's real nice. Thank you. Just leave it. I'll read it later.
Sap, survivor's guilt. One Dead in House Fire by Jeff Jermu. Bayfield County. Fire damaged a historic home in Red Creek Valley Wednesday morning, according to officials from the Bayfield County Fire Department. A family of 6 was asleep when the blaze broke out at the remote house, once owned by Albert Vandergrift. At 46 Old Ogen Road in Red Creek Valley, Gail Carter, 58, was pronounced dead at the scene. Remaining family members were able to escape. Carter's husband, Edwin, 62, told investigators he may have fallen asleep with a lit cigarette in his hand. Firefighters were dispatched to the scene at 1:22 a.m. and remained at the scene until around 5 a.m. Wednesday. They returned to the property 4 hours later to extinguish hotspots which had rekindled. Assisting at the initial fire was Ashland Township Volunteer Fire Department. Mason Emergency Medical Service was on standby at the scene. Oh, we can't fast travel back? Very pretty game. Could do with a remaster. Could do with a remaster for sure. But this is a freaking beautiful. Like, I love the. I love these freaking scenic mountain towns. I hate driving in the mountains. I love getting to the mountains and just vibing. The mountains are where I can just vibe, you know? Probably gonna go back to Idaho sometime next year. Maybe in the spring, or I don't know. Idaho is a beautiful, beautiful state. You've not been. I've not been to the Pacific Northwest. Idaho's the furthest north and west I've been. I've not been to Washington or Oregon. So I do want to go to the Pacific Northwest at some point. Maybe I'll make a little trip swing by Idaho, and then bounce around the Northwest. Then I would have been essentially to all of the various places one can go in the States. I've been to the deep south. Been to Florida, Texas. Little bit of time in Georgia. Been to the East Coast, Virginia, been to New York, been to Connecticut. And I think that, does that count as, Connecticut counts as New England? Yeah. Midwest, obviously. Great Lakes area, been to Chicago. Been to Minnesota, Idaho. I've been to California. I have not really been to the Southwest though. Like I haven't been in Arizona, New Mexico, any of that. Down. I mean, I guess California counts as the Southwest. We'll be going to Vegas. So Nevada, I think that kind of sits in that area. But I do want to go to like Arizona sometime. Been to Utah. So yeah, the last kind of area of the country I have not been is the Northwest. Yeah. Is Idaho, what is Idaho considered? I think that would be considered Northwest, kind of. It's not really Midwest. It kind of is, but it's not. I've been to Idaho. Very pretty. Very pretty state. Kind of one of those overlooked states. Never hear about Idaho? Yeah, I mean it's a smaller state, but it's actually really quite lovely. There's a town sort of near Boise, Twin Falls. There is a Snake Canyon. It's a very impressive canyon. It's not Grand Canyon impressive, but it's kind of approaching that. But that's where there's Evel Knievel did his famous stunt where he jumps his bike over this canyon. It's crazy because the ramp that he built is still there. Yeah. How did I go over there again? I don't remember. Oh, it's right here. I'm dumb. Hello? Wait, is it here? Do I need to stop the water again? I would at the end of stream. I don't want to tab out. I don't want to tab out. I'm afraid to tab out because I don't want the game to crash. So I'll be very sad and I'll cry. Okay, let's check the water. Let's check the water table. Oh, you're going. Look at you. Look at you spinning. You shouldn't be spinning. You stop that. Who turned you back on? What? Okay, now you're not spinning anymore. There's also City of Rock National Park. City of Rock National Park. It's a impressive national park. It's no which I mean I've never been to Yellowstone, but it's definitely no Yellowstone. I don't have to go to Yellowstone to know that City Rock is not Yellowstone. But it is a beautiful national park. It's one thing that I think we do well is our national parks preservation is good. Yeah, City of Rock National Park, that is in Idaho. It's more of a secluded, like if you like to climb, which I don't really like to do, but if you like to vibe in the mountains, you are alone. It's just you and whoever you bring with you. But you're pretty, like, there's not going to be a lot of people around. I knew when we were hanging out there, I knew there were other people there. I did not see other people at all. Okay, I'm confusing myself. I'm dumb. We're walking in circles. I'm dumb. Very dumb. But yeah, I remember when we went there, one of my buddies smoked cigarettes. I occasionally will smoke a cigar. I do not smoke cigarettes. Okay, here's where we cross. I'm dumb. I'm very dumb. My friends, I'm very dumb. But I remember the nearest, like, from our campsite, we had to drive like 45 minutes to get to a place that sold cigarettes. And there was at least 2 other groups camping there while we were there. We heard their cars occasionally. We never saw them. We were there for a couple days. We never saw a single other person. We can hear them. We knew they were there. Never saw them. What in the gap, man? Yeah. You are in the mountains there, chilling. Our campground was at. It was just shy of 7,000 feet. Rather go through the with Charles than drive 40 miles. That probably wouldn't be very pleasant, especially since we were not acclimated to the altitude, which is. I realize living on flat land, I live at 0 above sea level. 7,000 feet ain't nothing. But we were feeling it. We were feeling like as soon as liquor touched our lips, we were loopy. We were feeling it. Which is nice because again, we didn't have a lot. We didn't take a lot with us. We just go through here? Okay, yeah, we just go through here. We didn't take a lot with us. Driving to our campsite was sketchy. Awfully sketchy. That was actually some of the sketchiest driving. There was a few parts where we did have that like mountain road, like, and that was only in the campsite area. That was only when you get to the campsite. We went the wrong way on the campsite, and it was like, yeah, if you came across another car, one of the two cars was reversing, and there was a sheer cliff on one side. Like, thank God there was no one there, and we came across no one, because if we came across another car, yep, I'm just abandoning the car. I'm walking out of these mountains, and that's, you know, I'm not going to reverse down this treacherous ass mountain. What is this?
Christ, Ethan, you're in here again? You missed dinner. Mom and Dad are pissed. They've been looking all over the place.
Get out of here, Travis. Leave me alone.
That was a weird laugh.
Hey, Ma, he's in here.
Hey, Ma. Are we Ethan now?
Honey, be careful with that lamp.
Dale, what the hell's wrong with your kid? Painting on walls, writing his stories. I mean, what the fuck?
Ethan! For God's sake, you missed dinner.
I'm sorry.
Not dinner.
I've been working on a story all day. How long have I been out
The
here?
Adventures of Paul Prospero, supernatural detective. Where do you get this stuff?
Pop, would you get Travis out of here, please?
He draws pictures on walls. What the hell is that?
Chad, shut up.
You got yourself a faggot for a son, Dale.
Yo, what?
Travis, let's go. Come on.
Faggot! Ethan, you're a
Yo,
fucking faggot!
what the hell?
Stop it!
Yeah, just immediately.
Everyone, go! Get out!
Get out! The smoke, it's toxic! Oh, God! What do we do? What do we do?
Yo, what were those? What were those homophobic just strays coming from nowhere? What the hell? Bro, that just came from nowhere. I did not see that coming. And then we could just quite simply die.
I wrote about you, but I don't know if I created you.
You made me real.
I can't go yet. I have to finish my story about you. I wrote stories about everyone.
I know you did. But my story's done. And it's a fine story.
I can let go?
You can let go.
What happens then?
Another story, kid. What else?
Well, Jeebus. Those flames were intense. Yeah. Creation of Ethan, yeah. Also, Ethan was writing a bunch of stories about his family dying horribly to the corruption of the sleeper. So while he was alive and everybody else was alive, he wrote all these stories about like miners being killed by Cthulhu, his family slowly killing each other off to resurrect the sleeper. The sleeper was going to kill all of humanity when it awakened. And then they all died horribly anyways. All because he missed dinner. Honestly, though, when I was wee baby Timma, if I missed dinner, yeah, my mom would have killed us all. Oh, man. Honestly, though, like, I will say that, like, growing up, like, we didn't have a lot of money. We were kind of poor, so yeah, things like that were actually really important. And my parents made it very much of a thing that, we don't waste food. And when dinner's on the table, you come down, you eat. You eat everything on your plate, right? You eat everything on your plate. Not that I was not, usually I didn't care. Like whatever was on my plate, I ate it. We didn't have a lot of food, and sometimes we were hungry. Sometimes what we had wasn't enough. So I never had a problem eating everything on the plate, but definitely did not have the greatest relationship with food growing up. So yeah, no, dinner was a big deal. Like when dinner was ready, whatever you're doing, stop that, come eat dinner. Otherwise, my mom might burn down the house. Well, that was a game. We're gamers. 5 hours? That's pretty good, I think. That's pretty good. I hope everybody enjoyed. We will be back. We'll be back in a couple hours. Just about 12 hours. Just about 12 hours, a little over 12 hours, with some Life is Strange double exposure. Really, really would love to see you all there. Life is Strange. The first Life is Strange is one of my favorite games of all time to stream. So I hope this one is good. I think it will be good. This game is very good. This game is very good. A little bit dated. Not well optimized, but that's okay. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out, Palm. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Appreciate it. Virtue, thank you for the bits earlier. Appreciate you all. Save up them channel points or not, but new emotes coming. End of the month. This will be the first time I actually paid attention to the game. Yeah, Life is Strange is great. This game was good. Wish it was a little bit like from a engine optimization standpoint put together. We struggled a little bit with that, but that's okay. That's okay. It was a good story, interesting story. I don't always get behind the we're already dead, stories, but that's, good storytelling. Good storytelling. Again, appreciate everybody hanging out. It's always good when the homies are hanging out. It's always good to have chat popping off. So thank you for all the conversations. We had some good ones today. Tomorrow we will be back. Sunday probably won't stream. I think we'll be able to knock out double exposure in a couple hours tomorrow. So we may if we get done early, we may play some Banishers. We'll see. Next week I'm going on vacation. Part of the week. Second half of the week. I got to get my stuff. I need to get my ducks in a row for that. I've not done it. I usually am very, very meticulous about when I go on vacations, having everything in a row, but we don't. Throw some Tima wave emotes in chat for the raid. I don't do raid messages. We just raid. We just pillage. We just come through. So throw some wave emotes or whatever emotes you got. Whatever emotes you got. We'll be back tomorrow. Thank you again, everybody. Really appreciate it. Really great stream. See you next time.